Bye. What the hell, man? What do you mean by that? I mean hi. Oh, hi, but you're sad. GM Zion. GM Chris. How we doing? Chris, any more drops to recently, man? You know? I feel like every day you come in, there's just a new one, so. Sad hi. Oh no. Did you die in GTA? Or Duotob? Sorry. I was distracted. Hi, I miss Zion. But he's right here. You silly goose. It's like he's still here with us. The servers have been closed for like 2 weeks while we're working on opening the GTA 5 one. I'm fiending. I'm going through a withdrawal. Yeah, damn. It's actually a long time. 2 weeks. Oathlight shards and 80s panties. That's it. Those are the only drops. He drops those so easy, man. That's like getting bones. You know what I mean? Or ashes from an imp. Yo, what up, Keel? How you doing? It's opening before March, but we don't know when, and I'm staff, and the devs haven't even told the staff members. I mean, I guess they probably don't know, you know? They probably don't want to give you deadlines when, or like they don't want to give you a date and then not be able to hold up their end. I don't know. Chilling at the gym? Nice, man. Damn, you must gym like every day. Good for you. GT servers are so cool. I was a mod for someone who was in one and it was cool, but the drama, it's insane how much drama is in those. Ridiculous. I take Milo pictures as a bribe. What if I murdered 200 police officers? I think you might get shot. There's a lot of drama here too, but I'm friends with everyone, so I'm just in the middle and don't get involved. I feel like you've been in the drama before, though. But yeah, I don't know. That shit is... Who wants more stress in their life from GTA drama, you know? I got whitelisted for the servers, but never joined. Oh. You knew, man. You knew it would consume your life. You're like, I think I'll just moderate. I'm part of the reason the police department San Diego drama stopped because I told people to shut up or I'd kick them. I'm evil. W. Sounds like they needed to be told to shut up. You know what I mean? It's GTA at the end of the day. Let's fucking calm down a minute. Oh, sheriff's department. I was like, what's SD? San Diego? I saw the like 5-hour EMT class and was like, I'm employed. Bro, there's a class you have to take for 5 hours to be an online EMT in a game. What the hell? What are we doing? What are we doing? My academy in 2016 was a week long. What the fuck are we doing? Understandable. That is, that's a choice, you know? Just gotta make sure this is on gargoyles. We click trees for 12 hours so we can talk. So can we talk? Dude, that's not like going through school to play a video game, though. You know what I mean? Like, that is crazy to me. I do not put those on the same bar, but try a different world. I don't know why I'm getting 96% on this world, but I feel like I've had worlds that are like 99 recently. So I'm going to switch. I think I'm chilling. The RS Wiki feels like studying to me, man. I don't know. All right. Fair enough. There's some stuff to remember in this game. I don't know. It's not the same, though. You're like in class for that other one, you know? It's crazy. Like, I made a total of 10 pages of PDFs just for the traffic division manual, copied straight from the real LASD traffic manual. Bruh. All right. I agree with you. It's insane. That seems crazy to me. But hey, I mean, if people enjoy it, that's what matters. Obviously, people are wanting in and want to play, so. Is the Twitch category for that still pretty big? Like the GTA RP category? It was massive in like 2020, but. At least I had something to copy because I'm not smart. Okay. But I wouldn't want to come home from a 12-hour shift of real life. Oh, no way you did that to me on the first one. I'm surprised it gave me that. Sorry. 12-hour real life policing to play policeman in a video game. Oh, I don't think anybody would do that. Same like thing with an EMT. Who's going to be an EMT on real life and then come home and do it in the game? That'd be fucking insane. Oh, a lot of people in sheriff's department are like real life cops or military, etc. So it kind of makes sense for some people. Bro, what? I don't know. Maybe it's like how they wish their job actually was or something. So they do that after. That seems crazy to me. What up, goon man? Takes one to know one, buddy. How we doing? GM Spade Man. Gang, what up, Connor? GM. How are you, my little Spadey pie? Yeah? That's what we're going with? So cute. Dear Jimmy Connor, my partner won us a trip through work, so we're going to Punta Cana in April. I gotta lose the winter weight. I mean, fuck, sounds like you're, like, more than motivated, though, man. Every day is crazy. Or at least, I don't know, I feel like it's near every day based on when I talk to you. I'm bored. Frick, good thing Hayes went live then, right? Just kidding, we hate Hayes. Okay. Thanks, man. If you're bored, make dinner right now for later, Zion, so that you don't have to make it later when you're not bored. I know, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. The usual, Connor, sounds good, man. Same. Yeah, this guy's just body blocking me. If your mods don't hate you, are you really a streamer? That's so true. You're not even wrong. They're all so mean, especially Godspade. That guy's a bully. Mainly focusing on school with the occasional job application, W. Are you applying for stuff that you'll get like once you're out of school kind of thing? Or like they'll hire you and then once you're out of school you go like to the proper position kind of thing? Fuck you. Thanks, man. Wrong chat. GM baited. How we doing, man? Huge. It's mainly to get into the field. One job was an internship, but no word yet on that. Okay. I just want to make more money. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, are you still working a job while in school right now? You're just hoping to like kind of like I guess upgrade. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck! That was unfortunate. I work full-time as well as school. Oh, damn, you're 40 hours a week plus school? Jesus Christ. That's a lot, man. What's up, big dog? Extremely grateful to be alive and tune in. I wish you not only extreme success, but also a tremendously lucrative live stream. Why don't we destroy the competition today? W, let us destroy the competition, man. Good to have you in the chat today, KFC. Paid actor, I can't be asked. Don't be a hater, baited. We know it's you, Jamie. It's too nice to be Jamie. We are not doing a Hazy Smalls emote. I promise you, we are not doing that. That would be insane. Rig didn't make the one of himself. Like, no one in his stream did. Somebody in another stream did. That's why he got away with it. You know what I'm saying? Joke's on you, we are right now. Okay, well, it will never be allowed to be added in here, so. You creatures. Zeros on it? Oh, God. I mean, if I had to pick a guy who would make people black out of you guys, it would be Zero to do it. Anyway. I don't even know that. Yeah, I guess to blackface people? Sure. Jesus. Zero's scared of it? Yeah, he should not be doing it. What are we thinking? Little tourmaline core today, fellas? I think it's about time. How about the heart? Don't think these guys dropped that, unfortunately. After, do you know what I mean? After, W. Sire for pet? I think I have a rack sites as my other task right now, so I don't know if I'll probably do a little over half this task, and then I'll probably dip to a rack sites and we'll go from there. I don't think you're gonna catch me doing like 5 hours of gargles. And yes, I called them gargles. It's a little too much. Gotta space it out a little bit. It's pretty rare that you catch me doing an entire task. Usually I try to split it over 2 streams. It's just easier. And then I get to mix it in with Heart Hunt and stuff like that. It's just a vibe, you know? Couple more. Nope, don't do that, you fucker. Couple more mushroom potatoes. Bro, what are these hits? Oh my god, man. You guys are being rats in the Discord. Did you know that? Dino and ADP? They're little shits. Well, that sucks. No, you idiot. Whoops. John, GM fella. You said tomorrow was gonna suck. How was it? Bad. Got my GPS tracker in the workshop. GG, man. Now they watch every move and it's dumb. Is it like it'll send a signal if you're going too fast, or what do you mean? It goes so slow on the least roads? Yeah. 95. Oh, sorry, got mid stretch there, but yeah, I mean that's ass. If you speed, it dings you. Oh my god. That's actually really fucking lame. Holy shit. If you take off too fast, if you stop too fast, dude, that is actually incredibly cringe. It sends notifications to the fleet person for our field and all the bosses in Texas. What? That seems so overkill for somebody just driving. Gross. Oh. There it is. Fuck yeah, I got my core. Very nice. I'm happy to have that. Alright, just the pet. Well, I mean, I still need the jar, but I don't give a fuck about the jar. What's this thing worth? 2 mil. It's funny, the granite hammer is actually worth more. Kind of wild. $2K15 gaming GM. What's Garglon? It's these guys, you know? They're gargoyles, so Garglon. I'm sure I could say something else also, but, you know? I'm gonna mainscape when I come back instead of the pure, I reckon. Fair enough. Just what you're interested in? Like, you think you'll have more fun? Lots of new content came out? Okay, also fair. Yeah. Pures are a little limited, to say the least. Okay, Finn. Fucking 28 on my dome. Granite Mall. I quit. Oh, you maxed that account before, and then you quit around the PNM release. I see. Yeah, that's a ton of content. The game is like entirely different from the last time you played that account. Damn. Chemistry told me to never do raids with a pure because a pure with a scythe is weaker than a main with a whip. Yep. Well, I mean, I'm not saying not to do the raid with them, but that is true. They do less DPS. That's correct. But chemistry told you it, so you know what I'm saying? Like, what? You know? What are we saying about that? Hey, he's the goat? Hmm. If he's the goat, then I'm a cow. Okay. You are a cow. Damn. Tell him. I want to do Quiver first and then Inferno, then Sailing. Yeah? I mean, whatever's enjoyable to you. That sounds great, though. I hope you got some coins saved up for gear and whatnot for those. Chemistry is the goat is crazy, but to each their own. We got a T-bow and probably 500 mil after that. Okay. Okay. Inferno might be easier then for you. I'm not sure. Coliseum is definitely easier with a scythe. I did Inferno before, but I lost the cape in a PVM accident. Okay. I have to relearn a bit since it's probably been like 5 years. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, well, relearning is probably easier than fresh learning Colosseum, though, no? Fair enough, though. Whatever works. Oh, I see what you're saying. Quiver helps with Inferno. I mean, Inferno Cape technically kind of helps with Quiver. Think about it. How much do you melee there if no scythe? Technically, if you're being efficient, even if you don't have a scythe, you're gonna melee every mob except the serpent shamans. That's the 1x1, and the shockers, which are the 3x3 majors from the later waves. You melee everything else. Those two you would T-bow. It's a lot of melee. Kind of crazy. But honestly, you can T-bow pretty much all the waves and then you just melee the final if you want to. I'm just saying, like, technically, like, DPS-wise, yeah, I think melee is just straight up better most of the time. Oh, wow, that was really bad. Okay, just keep hitting zeros, man. It's all good. I haven't watched a single Kahlo video? Oh, shit, okay. Well, I mean... yeah, you'll just have to... I guess you'll just have to check it out. It's, I don't even know how to describe it. Shorter, but, like, pretty difficult for certain things. And, yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy Colosseum. I think it's great. The invocation system is a little bit annoying, because sometimes you'll just get terrible ones back-to-back. Like... yeah, you'll just have to reset because it's so bad. It'd be like that. GM Mika, how we doing? We're gaming, how are you? I'm solid. I'm solid. GGs have been pretty chill so far today. And I got my Tourmaline core finally. So, pretty good day. Useful boots? I mean, it was the last regular item I needed from here. I went like over 2.5x, so that's not 100% useless, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure if it actually has a use, but I'm happy to have it. I can make echo boots now, which I think is cool. Oh my god, Grotesque, thank you, man. Pretty pog. Pretty cool. What does Grifter Leader 2 mean? Oh, Gifter. Are you grifting in my chat, man? What the hell? Who'd you scam? Good work. I mean, don't do that. So Juice can do it, but Zeppa can't? Double standards, I know, Mika. Someone drop a 50 bomb to trigger another treasure train. Dude, Twitch is actually fucking con artists. I don't know if this seems insane to you guys, but it does to me. If 3 different people prime subbed me, it would trigger a scam train. But if one person dropped a 50 bomb, it would still require one other person to do something to activate it. That actually makes sense. I don't really think... I mean, I get why they do it, but I think that's so silly. Alright, I'm fucked. Please! Sit the fuck down. Not to dick ride Twitch. Yeah. It is what it is. GM though, Juice, Alex. How we doing, beasts? I heard someone speaking Finnish as they were walking past me today, and I was shocked. I mean, I don't know what Seattle's like, but here in Calgary, I swear, I'll walk by people, and I couldn't tell you what language it was. I can't believe how many different first languages people have here. I hear a lot of like Eastern European languages, I mean, obviously you hear some like some Indian dialects and stuff like that because it's mostly Hindu. Obviously, I don't know which one's which for that kind of stuff, but yeah, just like I don't know the Eastern European languages. But I can't believe how many different ones. Jamie and I went for a walk today. Well, how do you know? How do you not know it's Punjabi? Yeah, how do I not know that, man? How do I not know if it's Ukrainian or Serbian that they're speaking to. Oh man, how do I not know? SMH, yeah, okay, buddy. How do I get to the gear Discord? The gear Discord's pretty outdated nowadays, but it'll still give you an idea, I guess. You get to the gear Discord by either Googling gear Discord OSRS or having me link you it in the chat, which I can after this. I'm honorary Estonian. There you go. What does honorary mean? Like he's not actually Estonian, but all the Estonians like him so much that they made him one anyway. Yeah, but like why? You're asking too many questions. Are there a lot of Estonians in the GT thing, or how do you know people are a lot of Estonians? Honorary everything except Israeli at this point, and with my name, I might actually be. I do wonder that, Zion, if people see your name and think you're Israeli. You fucker. Finish is fake, based and real. They call me that a billion times, and I think that's why the IDF guy started messaging me, not gonna lie. Oh my god, dude. Bro made friends with that guy by accident. That's so fucking crazy, actually. I only know like 2 Estonians or 3 from GTA. It's mostly Serbians and Bosnians. Okay. Real. Dude, even Mika knows that he's fake. That's crazy awareness. Gabagool. Happy birthday, Lubert! I hope you had a great day, and you know, I hope your girlfriend is taking you somewhere real nice. Like McDonald's. We're getting Italian? Oh, fuck yeah. That sounds so good right now. I was thinking Taco Bell. That's like extra special occasions, you know what I mean? You can get Taco Bell on like a 10th anniversary or like, you know, chicken parm on my chest. Dude, I'd eat a chicken parm off your chest, you know what I'm saying? Hayes, I thought it the most common people are like Irish. Apparently lots of people went to school with each other and stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. What? For GTA. Oh, I mean, I don't know who plays GTA. I was just asking. Yeah, okay. So Irish, a lot of Irish people in GTA? Weird. For my server, Goldfish Brain, I swear. It says, wait, Hayes, I thought the most common people are like Irish. All right? I'm reading his message, and it's, you know, how am I? I can't believe I'm catching shit for that. Whatever. All good. You should speak Zion? Yeah, my fault, I guess. Fucking insane. Good rage bait. Goldfish Brain. God Sword, GM. Yo, I got a ring of nature. Fuck. Oh my god, that gave that to me? We'll take it. We'll take it. That's a W. Become a clogger already? You haven't stopped spamming clogs these days? He has a point, Loops. You should definitely just throw your life away. Prayer pot. That's a fucking W. I don't know if I'm dumb enough for that. You're good on that department, Beast. I can tell from experience. Damn. He might have a point there, but you have to wait until you get married to really just fully expose as a clogger, Loops, if that's what you decide to do, you know? You know? Gotta lock her in so she can't leave. Then you can be a clogger. I'm gonna become the #1 US clogger? Isn't rank 1 from the States? It's over. No? Oh, shit. I thought rank 2 was the Basilijuice guy. And then I thought rank 1 was an American. I didn't know. I think Casey's 3rd. Ah. Pet court seems better to use for that. So the thing about pet court is they're assuming, like, for a first cape, like one that's gonna have like lenient supplies and stuff, Shiv, I wouldn't follow pet court stuff. They're assuming like you're experienced with the content. So at the end of the day, it's up to you, but I would try to, yeah. I would probably look up like YouTube guides and then copy their gear. I think that's a better play. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. I go to dinner. Bye. Bye, Lubert. Enjoy. Have a great birthday, man. If only you were my dinner. Oh my god. I'd pay to see that. Wait, it's his birthday? Fuck yeah. Exact is super outdated, right? At least the gear? Yeah, it is. I mean, realistically, the gear is pretty fucking easy nowadays. Wear a ring that doesn't suck, so wear like a Ring of Suffering or a Ring of the Gods, and then wear fucking Misori and a Twisted Bow and bring in a fucking blowpipe. Like, I don't know. A fucking 2 or 3-way mage swap, and you're probably good. And then prayer regeneration so you can cheat the whole system, and you know, and then it's done. You know, you've already won. Arnav, GM fella. 8-8, GM as well. I have an Eldritch too. Okay, nice. Where's the Torva Scything Claws? Where's the Torva Scything Claws first cape? Question mark. Good question. Think I'm gonna try Vard tonight? Hell yeah, man. You got your Bando, you got your BCP and your Nally and your... Yeah, no, I think you're gaming. You have like everything you need to camp that place if you wanted to. Big W. Pretty good upgrade too, honestly. Ultor slaps 4 strength bonus. Yes, sir. People are saying to wait for Oathplate. Okay, that's actually fair. Oathplate does kind of go hard specifically there. You could still give it a try though. Just maybe like if you're actually gonna camp like 1,000 kills, yeah, I think it's fair to say like Oathplate would be worth waiting for if you were gonna do all that, you know. Where's my fucking prayer pot? Get pre-Scythe Bis. Yeah, I mean, you can still send Vard when you don't have Yama Duo. That's true. Very true. GM Oreo. Absolutely. Just solo? Solo Yama is fine. It depends how you do your Yama. If you're willing to learn the extended, like, Dono Fly and into this for the solo one, then it's okay if you solo, but it's also just specifically, it's just a lot more punishing to do solo Yama. Are you pet hunting? Yes. I actually just got my Tourmaline core today. I didn't have one yet. But it's the only thing I want left, or I want from here now, is the pet. You have to do Yama solo. Oh, I thought you were I thought you were trolling me, Oreo. You have to do Yama solo, correct? Yeah, I don't know. Jar? I don't have the jar. I just don't care. I'm not you, man. Be honest, guys. Did I overreact to this clog? Ring of coins! Ring of coins! Sorry, I just watched Godsword shorts today. I watched that one anyway. Yeah, he's pretty cool. There it is, stare. What's wrong with there it is? I need one of you to pipe up. What's wrong with me saying there it is to getting a synapse? Nothing. Yeah, nobody gives a shit about the Jar of Stone, man. I'm not fucking Mateo. If I get it, honestly, very cool. I will be happy, but we do not care. Green logging bosses, I think, is like a little bonus. Like, I really like it, but I also just don't care if I do. Awkward. There's nothing awkward. If I have jar left to go, then I have a green log boss. Fuck that shit. Exactly. Exactly. This trip has been crazy, by the way. It's been sweet. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was ready to die. I said, what? Oh wait, Kanye just fucking screeched at us, man. My streak got reset. F. GG. I'm washed. That's okay. You've already started a new one, dude. It's like you never lost it. No. Fucking bitch. Bitch. Please. Please. Nice. Burning Claws or Void Waker? I think it's Burning Claws nowadays. Void Waker is so ass. Yeah, honestly, since Burning Claws came out, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of insane how ass Void Waker is. Void Waker's still best for next, though, as like a secondary spec. You want a ZCB, buddy. Void Waker is taken, buddy. Sometimes you just gotta hit him with the buddy, you know what I'm saying? For melee spec. Right, but you're supposed to be bringing both, so... I don't know. Oh, this is bad. I can do this. Oh. Even if you melee P2, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. I'm just saying that ZCB is more useful. But yeah, Void Waker, I mean, you take it to Toa. I want to do TDs when I come back for the fundage. TDs are not the money they used to be, but synapses are about 37 mil right now, so they're all right. It could be worse. There's a reason I gave the Void Waker back. Some irons don't have ZCB yet, though. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm just talking about, like, where Void Waker is actually bis at. Not a lot of places anymore. He said that, man. Man. I just wanted to give it back for the sake of one. I just won't be rebuying one. Faced. Buddy and man. We're really hitting them with all, you know, with everything we got. Covering all our bases, letting them know. It actually is sad how ass Void Waker is. Before I had one, I was basically saying, like, damn, this weapon's kind of fucking stupid. The fact that it doesn't, like, roll off of defense. It's kind of busted for that, you know? I will say, Void Waker is pretty future-proofed to be a good spec weapon later in the game. Just because anything with defense, or, like, that's awkward for speccing, as long as it's not immune to magic, Void Waker will always be a good option. It'll be good. Man, it's just an hour? What are you playing, Zion? Is there a bug where you hear Void Waker spec when one doesn't go off? I think that's called schizophrenia. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. If you've been watching Deadman Mode streams, when people spec with a Kapesh, it has a secondary like lightning strike that will release more noise of the same thing. So if you've heard it on streams, it's because they're Kapeshing. A Korean MMO that Huey and I played in grade 3. I've been hearing it in PvP stuff. Yeah, that's people using a Kapesh, and there's a secondary lightning strike happening in Deadman mode. Kapesh looks fucking busted, by the way, in Deadman mode. Oh my god. Just so broken. Is there a bug where you want to kiss your homies? Nope, nope. That's standard gameplay. What's the standard, or what's the Korean MMO? Imgur doesn't work. I don't know. That's why I had to ask. That Imgur is just a very, like, cropped photo of it. I don't know what it is. You can't properly pray against it. I think Biss is VLS Voidwicker combo. No, I feel like it's too OP. You can't properly pray against it. Godsword, the Kapesh, I'm pretty sure, is typeless. So, like, and it stacks. So you get the original spec, and then the lightning comes down again after. So you can stack that shit with your next spec. Like, it's... Dino has, like, the PK or Dino has specifically been avoiding, like, using Kapesh in regular fights unless somebody else uses it. I'm pretty sure it's, like, the most broken thing because of what you can combo it with everything else. Almost Valentine's Day, lads. I cannot wait to spend it with Juice and Haze. Oh, hell yeah, man. It does multiple extra, not just one extra. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's broken as fuck, I think. Imagine Hayes with an extra forehead. Why would... What the hell? Imagine me with an extra cock then. Like, what are we... Like, what the hell are we doing? I'd be double spitting? Huh? Arg. I'm gonna be making those noises with you on Valentine's Day, you know what I'm saying, man? Big dog. Deal. This song's kind of a banger, not gonna lie. Hit some fucking numbers. Hit some numbers. W. Oh, I have another prayer pot there. It's a dub. Didn't see it. Didn't see it. Let's go grab that really quick. Huge. He got it! W, Alex. What a beast. I don't know how many pieces he needs, but there's one of them. This trip's crazy, by the way. I actually can't believe how many drops I'm getting and whatnot. This is going hard. Wow. Lucky Star, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh shit, I'm trolling. Oh yeah? Actually, you want to do me a favor? You want to turn on the coffee machine, please? Just turn like just the button. I'll do everything else. Thanks. And maybe a light. You thought I was done with coffee? At 6:45. What do you mean? What the fuck do you think this is? Guys, she's losing it. It's like she doesn't know who she's fucking dating. I just got a cup as well, my man. Do you know what is currently an impressive PNM time? Like fast? I think people would consider anything sub 5 pretty fast. Especially if you were able to get right around 5 flat every time. But yeah. That's like, I think, bringing quite a bit of gear, obviously. I'm ass at PNM. I think my PB is like 520 something or 530 something. Are you running PNM right now, Godsword, and you're just curious how you're doing? Or what do you mean? Or why are you asking, I guess? I mean, I can run one more for sure. Question is, do I have any more prayer pots? Which I don't think I do. Oh, okay. We'll run one more and that's it. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I'm gonna say, don't fucking low roll me, man. Alright. What a fucking trip. This is actually wild. So much shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no. I got a 452. I want to know if I'm a baller or not. Ah, that sounds good to me. God damn. All right, well. We're good. That's a fucking inventory right there. Holy shit. Oh shit, I could have got one more thing. I'm an idiot. That's okay. Let's get the core out. And the Bandosian boots. Wherever the fuck those are. And then an Echo Crystal. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I thought there'd be an animation. You know? Oh shit, dude! Look, they're drippy. You know what I'm saying? God, those actually look sick. Unfortunately, they're shit. But now I have them. They'll go right up with the Justiciar. You know what I'm saying? Where would one use those? Almost nowhere. They are like recoils for your feet. Yeah. They're weird. Sorry, one moment. One moment. Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Sorry about that. We're good now. I got 7 more Alks. That'll be fine for this. That'll be fine. I'm going to quickly just use the bathroom and make a coffee. I'll be right back. How many left for the task? I don't know. 106. 15-minute intermission. Yo, frick you, buddy. Vard DPS escalates fast. Yeah, combo food's kind of nice at Vard. It can save you. Would recommend if you don't, or if you haven't been. Sorry, I'm gonna pee still quickly, but yeah. I'm not gonna do the whole task tonight, probably, or at least not in a row. We'll see. Tree HGM. No heart for me, Beast. I'm still going for it. Easy tablet 88W. All right. Cruel grind is cruel. Yeah, I'm not too far into it yet. Like I definitely should have a gem or a heart, and I don't have either yet. I should have one of them, but I'm only 326 creatures, so. How many battle stats you seen? I'm actually stupid unlucky on that too. I've got about 5 dust battle staffs from superiors, but I have no other drop. No miss battle staff. Just like I think I've got like 4 or 5 dusts. Yeah, I've got 7 total, but I think 3 of them are from Dust Devils, something like that. So I've got 4 dust, 0 mist, no heart, no gem. It's very weird. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. What the hell is that? Oh, an Aquanite tendon. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know what some of these things are at all. I know what most of this is, actually, but yeah, weird. All right, anyway. Nice Horn of Plenty. I do not have the Horn of Plenty. I don't even know where that fucking comes from. I kind of forget. Not gonna lie to you. Each superior that gives you a battle staff, that was a roll on the heart table. 1 out of 8 to get the heart, or 7 out of 8 to get one of the staffs. Or 6 out of 8, right? Because then it's another 1 out of 8 for the gem. Yeah. I just haven't had very many rolls for how many superiors I've killed and the type I've killed. I've been pretty unlucky overall. Gem is on another table. What? Oh. Sorry. I can check, but... Oh. Like, that's actually so weird. I didn't know that. Equal chance of hitting either unique drop table. Wait, what? So they're both 1 out of 8. But the one table has the staffs and the other table just has nothing. What the hell? That is so weird. What a weird way to do that, man. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I mean, I guess I don't know how many rolls I have on that other table then that were nothing. There's no real... I don't like that. There's no way to, like, track. It is what it is, I guess. Pretty fucking weird. Anyway, I feel like I haven't had very many rolls, but I guess a lot of them could have been for nothing. You know? Ten rolls on the correct table so far. Damn. Yeah. No, I'm at the point where I should absolutely have had a heart or a gem for sure, but I don't really get a lot of rolls, and yeah. It's all good. It'll come eventually, I think. You know? Copium. I mean, it'll come when it comes. I don't know. What can you do, eh? Been killing frosts as a side grind while Turiel skipping. I got a dragon keel on my sloop now. W. Yeah, I'm actually in the same boat. When I get frosts, I do them. I do gargoyles, or I do grotesque guardians, abyssal sire, and I was doing the gull, and then I got it. And then I do frost dragons. I think that's pretty much it right now. I gotta get the imbued heart so that I can start doing Araxor and Thermi. I'm kind of locked out of them until I get it. I am getting run over. Holy shit. Oh my god, he's running my ass over. Well, I'm gonna be coping for fucking... Oh, I got mushroom potatoes already. It doesn't even matter. Nothing matters. Shot, GM fella, 30 stream streak, solid. W. Oh, I didn't have it. Shit. Oh, okay, a 15 to the face. Amazing. Oh, more mushroom potatoes? Truly a dub. I did not know that they were on separate tables, by the way, though. That shit is ass. The drop rates, yeah, like, with how many superiors I've killed, the drop rates are sad. I should have had like 2 drops at Araxites, even like probably 3 or 4 drops at Smoke Devils. And then I had a bunch of superiors, obviously, from before when I was just leveling Slayer, so there's a bunch there too. I did not know that you can just get nothing a bunch, though. I kind of hate knowing that. What can you do? The 1KC trips are going hard. Makes it even harder to get. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was hit the table, then land the 1 and 8, but it's more like 1 in 16 once you hit once you decide to roll that, you still need to roll that table, then roll the 1 and 8, which is wild. It's not surprising how some people have like 4 gems or some shit. I mean, I guess. You could just have one big table where it was like with nothing and gem on it, and then make it 1 in 16 for gem, 1 in 16 for hard on the big table. You know, it would still be just as to me, it's just as crazy that somebody has 4 gems because you had to roll the other table, then roll that 1 and 8 4 times without doing the heart instead. That shit is ass. If I get a gem, I'm gonna try not to be too upset, obviously, but I sure as shit won't want to see another one. To be fair, 8-8, I feel like you're learning. So, that might be why you're also having, like, shorter trips, by the way. You know what I mean, man? You'll figure it out. I guess if you're having perfect kills and still getting run over, then you should... I don't know. I guess you'd want to stop. That would suck. Definitely not perfect kills. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You're learning it. Oh yeah, for how rare it is, it's not very useful. It's a little weird that the Eternal Gem is like, yeah, as rare as an Imbued Heart, but it's dog. It is what it is. Night by Frank Ocean? It's by Frank Ocean, but it's pink and white. Yeah. To be fair, I wouldn't have known. I had to look. I don't know any song names, man, unless they're like high school era rap for me. Like, I probably can't name the song. Clue item. Oh, having the Eternal Gem thing instead of having to have Slayer rings? Nah. Nah. I'm an idiot. Massive fucking hit there, though. W. Damn, what the hell? He's streaking. Sheesh. Alex is unfucking stoppable. Holy shit. Bro got a Voidwaker hilt, went to Venenatis, and just got the pet. God damn. Flan is him. Flan is him. Oh, that was a really stupid death charge. Oops. Wait a second. Did bro grats himself? It's crazy. Bro grats himself. SMH. Good luck with the rest of the task. I'm going to bed. Have a great night, Shiv. Thanks for hanging. Ugh, excuse me. I can see us holding hands, Hayes. With the one I've got? Really? So me, you, and Juice are there. You're giving me the hand? You're fucked, Juice. He gets the knife. He might prefer that, you know? I guess we'd have to ask. He likes it. Don't do that. I just bought a motocross. Like a dirt bike? Or no. Or... Yes. Damn. Dirt bike. You're like, you know what? I think I want to die this summer. I'll buy a dirt bike. Four or two stroke? Only takes me 2 strokes, you know what I'm saying? I actually don't know what a 4-stroke or a 2-stroke means for that situation, but... Four strokes like a car, 2, you gotta mix oil and gas. Oh, is the 4 like a bigger engine then? It goes faster or some shit? Or are they similar? $1,400 KC, by the way. fuck. GM0? How was the Mario Kart today, Beast? Were you popping the fuck off? Rank, are you 9,000 MMR? What are we saying? 2KC trip, I'm him! You might be him, man. Still at 8,400? Hard stuck. Who you fighting? He's fighting his fucking demons. I mean, he's at Bard. Hayes forehead? He's not getting any KC on that, man. Let's be so for real. Hayes forehead one-shots every time I try. They were going to put it in as a league challenge, but they didn't think it'd be fair, you know? Players struggling to look at their screen while a boss with ridiculously high defense one-shots them, you know? Die! Oh, that's gonna hit. Yep. Get out of here. Oh. I thought this was gonna be the Twitch clip thing again where you're trying to get me killed at these bosses. Shit looks mad smoochable? Be my guest. How we doing, Nexus? Chat, is that Riz? It might be. Last day as a Zamboni driver tomorrow. Off to drive a bus still for the city. It's just to get full-time status and then I'll come back. Oh, nice. Okay. Wait, so you drive a bus for the city, get full-time status, and then you keep it when you come back to the Zamboni job? I mean, yeah, I guess whatever works. W, man. Good for you. How long do you have to drive a city bus for? Or whatever bus you're driving, I guess. 1 year. Oh, shit. That's actually a while. Damn. And when a position comes up, I can transfer. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Exclamation point sire. Huh? What the hell is this guy talking about, eh? The city's full-time benefits and pension is insane, so it's worth it. I mean, yeah. I find generally government positions go pretty fucking crazy on the benefits and the security. Lots of people with city jobs around here that I think would say the exact same thing. Okay. That shit is so good, man. I'm gonna kiss you on your forehead. Who are you getting loud with? That's me with Hayes. That's already shot with me, buddy. So, unlucky. Good joke, pal. Bro, I just got here, and you're already trying to steal my forehead, who I've promised to shot? I don't know what I'm saying. Bye. Come back, man. Dude, if you leave right now after that, 5 years of bad luck clogging. Sorry, man, I don't make the rules. Okay. Now, cash stack 18 mil, pretty happy cushion. It's pretty solid. Keep trying to stack it up. You're gonna need it for potentially fletching. I don't know if you're gonna do amethyst mining to 99 because that'd be a lot, but yeah, you might need it for fletching. You're definitely gonna need it for construction. There's room for 2, at least 6 or 8. Yeah, that sounds right. Already have a max house? But do you have 99 construction, buddy? No! Wait. I have max house minus the max jewelry box. Okay, so basically... Oh, we don't have the emote in here. Fucking... We need to get a grip emote in here right now. Max minus the max part. I was just trying to find it. Yep. That is so far from max get a grip. God, I love that tweet. Do I have any super combats on the ground? Oh, I do. W. That shit's getting extended. Just one level from doing it okay. When I need the TPs, I'll do it. Fair enough. I was really bad for not getting that final level for construction as well. What the frick is up, Canadian Scaper guy? GM Huey. How we doing, Beast? Honestly, fucking have another one, man. I really want to sleep, but I also have lasagna. Think about how good you'll sleep after you eat that lasagna. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, there's a reason why Garfield exists. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that guy hates Mondays. True. Luckily, it's a Thursday. If I get a Dagonoth task tonight, I'm going to say fuck it and brain dead Rex for 2 hours. Wait, do you not have a Berserker ring? GG. Yeah, you definitely need to go get that shit. What the hell? Bro, this guy's a noob. 100 KC? Yeah, and it's 1 in 128. You haven't even tried. B-ring ass anyway. Wow. What a terrible take. It's the spawn rate? Just AFK. Chill. You know, chill. You don't need to have a task to kill Rex either. Just whenever you want to AFK next, just go take your ass there and sit in a corner. You're a noob. Guy doesn't have a B ring. It's crazy. Bro's lighting me up. This guy got a minimum maxed house and no B ring and no bitches too. You know what I'm saying? Okay, sorry. Dude, I am literally your biggest fan. That's true. That's true. All the people who truly appreciate this live stream have terrible stream streaks. Facts. So I'm your bitch right now? I'm on Haze time? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, man, you're not my bitch. That's crazy. You're just a noob. I'm just gonna bully you, you know? Right? Y'all some weirdos? Wait, yeah, why is Zion getting the at? Oh, yeah, that's true. Zion was saying that this chat was super weird last night. He's like, y'all say some weird shit. He's not wrong. Just because he's my brother, I do not claim him. Damn. All right, then. Bro, this rosewood pipe can only use adamant darts or lower. Scam, what the fuck? Yeah, because otherwise it would be broken. They don't want it to be better than blowpipe. In pretty much all situations. The rosewood pipe is just particularly good at the car phase because its max hit's still really good. Its accuracy is dog water. It's just supposed to be... It's just supposed to be better than, like, it's just supposed to be a nice option, you know? It's a perfect tag weapon, slayer weapon, skilling alternative. Yeah, it's an alternative to blowpipe when you don't have it. I think that was kind of the point. Although I will say I don't really get it. Because who the fuck is chopping rosewood logs and doesn't have a blowpipe? I mean, I guess. Seems weird. It's for guys without a B ring or a max house. But his house is max. He said so himself. Just like it's, you know, like without the max part. But it's maxed. All right, boys, have a good night. Max house, by the way. We need to introduce Nexus to the guy that said he had max strength with a fucking fighter torso on. That cliff by my house looking real good. Ah, we're just giving you shit, man. What the heck is that? Jump style. I don't know who added that emote. I slaved 82 herblore, got my grenade pool, and granite got within 24 hours, y'all motherfuckers. And then you said that you had a max house. You know what I mean? Unlucky. Fuck Spade back with rice and beans. The Godspade special, man. Don't go around that guy 2 hours after he's eaten that. You know what I'm saying? Bro is gassy. Yuck. I'm making chili this weekend. It's gonna be delicious. If beans make you gassy, that's a you problem because I ain't got it like that. Alright, man. What level is Hallowed Sepulchre worth? Sepulchre worth. Pretty sure as soon as you unlock it, it's Bis XP. You just don't get any good rewards. If you do it well, it's Bis immediately. I would probably wait till 92 or at least floor 4. Because that'll make it a little bit more enjoyable. It's pretty unenjoyable until you get the last 2 levels. I don't know, man. You could always give it a shot. Do it right now if you want, and then or do it like soon and see if you like it. If you like it, it's not like it's bad to do it. Is that max? 81 is max agility, I heard. Alright, I'm out. I finally got around to opening my Cotesia cheese I got a while back, and it's bitchin'. Cotesia cheese is so good, I gotta look this up. I clearly don't know what it is. Oof. I don't know if I've ever had that. Interesting. That's rage bait. Say psych right now that I've never had it. I mean, I think I've had something like it, maybe, but I don't think I've had. I don't know. I don't think I've had it. Yeah. The pronunciation is worse than pasta. Okay, it's because I've never heard the word even said out loud in my life. So I assumed it was like an Eastern European language, which I think that would be the correct pronunciation if that word was from there. No? Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Got a little defensive. I feel like you're being rude. My thought process was that it was Eastern European, not Mexican. So is it cotija? It'd be cotija? Yeah, cotija. Yeah. I think my pronunciation was very fine considering what I thought. All right? Freaking mean. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I don't think there's a single chance I've had this. I was trying to look at like what packs are available in Canada from like Safeway and stuff to see if I would have known any. Don't see them. Bro tried to snipe me. It's crazy. All I'm saying is I regret not putting more of this cheese in my meal right now. I'm surprised that you guys think that it's so common for people to try it. Like, I've never even heard that word out loud in my life. You know what I'm saying? Canadian skill issue, I guess? Yeah. You guys, I didn't say nothing about that. True, Mika's just a fucking hater. You're right. My bad, Godspeed. It's Mika. Very true. That may be true, but shout out Mika the Finnish goat. The what goat, dude? You making stuff up? Stone GM, fella. Thank you so much for the stream, King. I had enormous amounts of enjoyment and even made several friends along the way. If I'm still alive, tomorrow I'll be tuning in once again. Keep conquering, G. Have a fantastic night, KFC. I can't wait to see you tomorrow, man. I'm with Mika in the fact that it's just fun to make fun of Hayes, like for the pronunciation, but I also don't blame you for it because it's definitely not common, I don't think. Yeah. I don't know. I just thought that it would be like a, yeah, like a European cheese, you know? Boy, was I wrong, and boy, did I pay for it. CG's going good. Just hard on the mental. I'm not crazy about being on a timer, I learned. It'd be like that sometimes, man. What do the generic tile markers in the room mean, by the way? Like I'm assuming there's two tile markers that are like just off of each wall, like 2 spaces off of each wall or whatever. Is that? Yeah. In the final phase, when he's under 333 health, those spaces will never have lava on them. So you know you can run. Only in the final phase. You know that those tiles are always going to be safe. So you can move to them as you need to for tornadoes and stuff, or like just where to be. There will never be stuff on them in the final. Yeah. I'm gonna stand on them and it felt easier. I mean, it's definitely easier on the final phase, but yeah, it's helpful to also know just for movement when you're dodging tornadoes in the final part to know what tiles are like. When you're running around, you can go, oh shit, I know this one will be fine, so I just run there, you know? Yeah. Hello, what's up, Austin? How's it going, fella? Gonna lurk for a bit. Good luck on the pet. Thanks, dude. Good luck, CG. The more you do it, the easier it's getting, I'm sure, Stone. So. Okay. How do we think Canada fares in the hockey Olympics? Gold. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited to watch it. I think they are slight favorites. But regardless of actually being slight favorites, you'll have a very, very tough game against the States anyway. Canada doesn't lose in world hockey. I mean, they definitely do. There's a pretty massive advantage, honestly, in like Russia not being able to compete at the Olympics. Russia is like right there with the US and Canada when they send a team. "10 years bad luck" for saying Canada doesn't lose? It's crazy. I mean, we have had a good run recently, but Canada has been taking L's at the World Juniors lately, that's for sure. USA have way more money behind the sport than Canada? I mean, you have way more people, right? I think if you looked at like a per capita thing, it's probably pretty comparable. We put a ton of money behind our programs. It's just a matter of there's a limit that you can do when you're a smaller country for population size, right? You can guarantee talent making it, though. I mean, the States have like so much more population. Yeah, I mean, a big thing comes down to how much money can you put behind like all those players you have. Because yeah, Canada used to gap the States even in like training camps, coaches, everything. The way that the game was growing. But the States, when the States wants to get good at a sport, they just do it. I think that they'll severely gap up in soccer. In the next 20 years, I could see the United States winning a World Cup, which I don't like saying out loud. They just have to give enough of a fuck. I wouldn't say the next like 8 or even 12. I'm Canadian. Oh, the way you're talking me, yeah. It's hard to remember who's from where, okay, man? Oh, I see. Worry about your whole system crumbling? The way you were talking makes it sound like you're American. I also forgot. I don't think the US will win a World Cup, by the way. I'm just saying that it's the same thing. They throw way more money at it when they want to get good at something. And you're looking at like... yeah, you're looking at a ridiculous... I don't know. It'll be ridiculous growth in their sports, especially if they start caring about it. Like, yeah, I think 20 years from now, you could look at American soccer and be like, holy fuck. Anyway, I know I'm changing it from hockey to soccer, but yeah. Hockey was the same way. The US was dog water at hockey. They had they had 2 Olympic wins. They actually still only have 2 Olympic wins, but they were pretty bad for a long time with 2 random Olympic wins. One as massive underdogs. That was where the movie Miracle on Ice got made out of. That movie, which great movie, by the way. Yeah, it's just not. It's not the same anymore. Now they have a ton of money going into it, and they have quite the program. So I don't know. I still think Canada has the better team in the Olympics, and overall, I think they have the edge. And if Russia was in that tournament, they'd be vying for the top 3, just like Canada and the US. Go Sports Ball, what up, Radio? How you doing? Like, we lost in the first game of the round robin for the 4 Nations tourney to the States, yeah? Yeah. Well, yeah, that game will always... I think at an extremely high level, like when you have... Canada, USA, and Russia, the edge is so small between teams that it really can come down to who gets a bounce, who wants it more, that specific game, stuff like that. Yeah, they're all superstars. I think Canada does get the edge for like against any team right now in the world. Just specifically because they've got McKinnon and McDavid, and I think those guys have they kind of have like an unstoppable factor in certain games where it doesn't matter who you aren't going to be able to stop them. And we have both of them. So, yeah. Another big thing can be like chemistry between players, but I still feel like the men's teams don't have chemistry issues for like the States, Canada, or the... I guess I don't know anything about the Russian team, but I can't imagine they do either. Is Russia still banned in the Olympics from that doping scandal, or is it because of their shit with Ukraine? By the way, I don't actually know. I'm not trying to get into it. I'm just like a short answer on that because I don't actually know. This Rosewood Blowpipe pretty good at Doom? I mean, it's just barely worse in car phase than Dragon Knives, so. And I think Dragon Knives are better than anything. I'm not sure if Dragon Knives and a Buckler are better than a T-bow or not. I'm sure Alex would know something like that. I don't know if he's here. They go hard. With Buckler, they're better than a T-bow. There you go. Oh god, I'm not hitting anything. Oh, what am I doing? Blowpipe, not about T-bow. Not sure about T-bow. Ah, okay, okay. All right. I think... Nope. Granite Dust. I think that's probably it for today here. I'm going to wait till my ring recharges. Dragon Dart tips probably. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Probably don't need those. I'm not going to be able to take that much shit. I'm not going to lie. That's okay, though. What do I got? I got 4 spaces. Okay, Dragon Arrow tips. That was obvious, I guess. Whoops. You can take 11 Runite Ore. That. What else am I taking? Crystal Keys. I'll take a Shark and a Crystal Key. Probably call that good enough. Good enough. Is it better to spec with Rosewood Blowpipe than Chally on the punish phase, or do both whenever? I mean, if you're death charging and stuff, you could probably do one of each, right? Per run? What does the Rosewood Blowpipe do? Let me look it up. Rosewood Blowpipe. Rosewood Blowpipe on the car. Right. No, I knew what you meant. Sorry. I didn't know it had a special. Rapid Burst, which will shoot 2 darts in rapid succession using 25% of a player's special attack energy. Each dart shot has its own accuracy and damage rules. Accuracy reduced, doesn't matter. Damage reduced by only 10%. Budget Dragon Knife for... And oh, you definitely are using that. You are dumping those specs on car phase. Yeah. It's D-Knives, basically, yeah. You are dumping that on the car phase for sure. All right, Araxite time. I might go back to GG's later. We'll see. I don't have any more ring charges left, though, so I won't have Thralls or Death Charge, which is kind of an L. Kind of sucks to do them without it. It's called Essence, right? Yeah. How much Essence do you need to charge an Imbued Heart? Any knowers? Just off the top of your head? 150k? Damn. Okay, nice. Google? Well, that's why I asked them first, man. So I don't have to Google. 150k. Okay. If you don't know, you just don't answer, pal. I knew the answer, but I wanted you to work for it. Lame. In your honest opinion, should I keep doing giant seaweed runs even though I have 95 banked? That depends. Do you want to rush 99? If you're a person who thinks that they would like want to go out of their way to get 99 as fast as possible for the crafting cape, then yes. But if you're not and you're comfortable like waiting for gems to come in through CG chambers, molten glass to come in through things like Tob, you know what I mean? If you're okay with waiting, then no, you shouldn't keep doing it. But if you want to net max or get that, I'll never do a 99 just for the 99, I think. Okay. In the case of most irons, just the best, since I doubt many will have buckler. Oh, it's just the best. Yeah. No, that spec's crazy. I didn't know that's what it did. It's kind of nutty. So the rosewood blowpipe is worse than a blowpipe, but because of the spec, that's what you're doing. Is that correct? You just spec with the rosewood blowpipe and otherwise you don't use it? Like, do you bring both rosewood and regular blowpipe? You just spec with the rosewood blowpipe and then you just put on the regular one, or how does that work? Okay, that makes more sense. Done RD Elite. RD Elite, every time you log in, automatically puts buckets of sand in your bank, Nexus. Every daily reset, you get like 64 buckets of sand deposited into your bank, which would be a pretty slow way to do it, but it is a thing. Like, I have a bunch of buckets in my bank, and I don't know how many of them were from that. So, yeah. Sorry. Anyway, That was weird. As much as I want a tedious task, I almost don't. No, you definitely do, man. I promise. I know they're boring and it takes forever, but trust me, you're going to be ecstatic when you finally get that drop. Sucks that you don't have one yet, though, man. It does. I feel like I put my cannon a little far over, but it's fine. Pogaraxite? Fuck yeah. I think the last task didn't give me a single superior, so this one will. It has to, or it's a scam. Dude, Venator with Seeker arrows? I didn't even think of that. I kind of forget what Seeker arrows are supposed to do. What they're going to do. I wonder also how annoying they're going to be to get and make. Like, are they going to kind of hard cap Ironman on how annoying they're going to be? The minimum hit is a 3? They might not give that to bounces, but maybe they will. Plus 23 range accuracy? That's not overly useful for where you use a Venator bow. But I don't know. I could see people not using them in Slayer. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, if the bounce, if it works for the bounce in particular, there could be a good advantage there. I don't really remember how bounce accuracy works. I don't see why it wouldn't. Just Jagex, like, deciding to not allow it, Alex. You know. They be doing shit like that. I should just start leaving death runes on the ground. I think I have like 300,000, man. And I swear nothing fucking uses them. How do you say her name, by the way? It's not saying it like the letters, is it? I don't know who that is. She's a pop / hip hop artist. Probably a, I don't know. SZA. SZA. Well, those are two different. All right, I'm trusting Mika on this one since SZA is her goat. Is his goat. Is SZA the one that never what's the fucking like didn't show their face for a while? Is that person? Like no, that's Dream. No, not the Minecraft YouTuber, man. Didn't she like wear masks or something, I thought, for a long time at the beginning? I don't know. I think I'm cooked. Who's trying to pot some entry modes? Bestie, I only saw one sailing post. You got more to train. Top left, Bozo. Wait. Rune Dragons, Toa, and Sailing. Bro. Ugh. You sick fuck. One of those things sound fun. Rune Dragons? Or sorry, it's Frost Dragons. I don't know why I said Rune. Sailing. How are you maintaining cannonballs currently? I just have 140,000 from being rank 10 Doom and being 5100 RDO and doing 2900 Nex. Or wait, do I have 2900 Nex? That doesn't seem right. I don't remember how many Nex I have. It's probably not that many. I think it's more like 1200. Yeah, 1200, sorry. So, yeah, that's how. I managed to go through 100k pretty quickly doing Araxite tasks with them. I mean, I've obviously been doing them, but yeah, I just keep finding ways to gain more cannonballs. No, I'm good for now. Thanks. I mean, I'm sure it's possible to go through 100K. I've probably gone through a good 50 or 60,000 from where I started, but yeah, I've got like another 130K left, and it's definitely just from all the other content I've done. I think if I was really down bad for cannonballs, I would probably just look at places that drop cannonballs. The other thing that's happening, I guess I didn't say this part. I'm doing Sire, and I'm 4,100 KC there, and that equates to like over 20,000 cannonballs. Random comment here, if I wanted a 99 that was unique but ideal, 99 Hunter? Wait, what? Is that a question? Or... It's a comment. I don't know what you mean. 99 Hunter's useless. Discount crafting cape. A discount crafting cape is a house tab. Or sorry, a discount crafting cape? TP to a bank. The Hunter Guild. Maybe it's different than when I like. Maybe I'm just not aware of how close you can get to that. Isn't the Sailor's Amulet better? I have no idea. Rig's gonna be at Next sometimes this weekend. Can't remember. You say you were interested in joining the lineups. Yeah, I don't know if I will this weekend, Zero. I'm not fully decided on that one yet, but that's good to know. If my cannonballs start dwindling, though, I'll definitely slow down on where I use them. Araxites won't really get the use anymore, and I probably would just use them at like smokes and stuff. But I'm a ways from going through that, so. Secretary head ass? Yeah, bro is penciling me in for a fucking time slot. He's gonna do all this scheduling, and then Rig's gonna hit him with, I wasn't feeling it this weekend, boys, sorry. Nah. I think I heard Rig say that he's going, like, helping his boy get, a suit for his wedding or whatever. That's tomorrow, though, isn't it? Or maybe it was today. You don't know? Bro, you know everything about that guy's life. Who the fuck are you kidding? I've done 2 runs of Doom, and I already... I feel already done. It's complain o'clock for me. What's your loot like there? Like, what do you have from there? I forget. I picked my suit out last weekend. I asked... Wait, when are you getting married? I think I did actually remember you saying that you were getting married, but I didn't remember when. June. That's when Rig's buddy's getting married, I think. Dude, are you Rig's buddy? TV needs to load these emotes faster. Okay. Keeping Hayes love lockdown? That's easy, you know what I'm saying? Can't remember what I was gonna fucking talk about. Oh! You've got nothing from Doom so far. Oh. Bro, lock in, you know what I'm saying? Are you due a drop? If you're due a drop, just think about how good it'll feel when you get it. You know what I'm saying? Any one of those 3 drops is gonna slap when you get it. I'm gonna slap the shit out of these spiders. They don't give me a fucking superior. Def Not, I'm ass, so no deep delves. I mean, this is just me. But I would say, like, deep delves don't mean that you don't deserve drops, or no deep delves doesn't mean that. Deep delves are bugged anyway. No, but like, if you do a bunch of wave 1 to 7 clears, like, you would be on rate for a drop sooner than you think. It just depends how much you're doing, you know? Glowy holes are a lie. Preaching to the choir on that one. 522 total delves. I don't think I mowed anything yet. That's not bad. I guess it depends how many times you actually went to, like, all the way through wave 7. You know what I'm saying? If you went 1 to 7 for all of those, you'd probably actually be fairly close. Four superiors this Raxite task? Think I may have stole a couple from you? Ah, it happens, you know? Sometimes you get fucking, you know, like 5 in one task. Sometimes you get 0. Unlucky. Call Bodhi for a heart? Dude, that Ginger Beardy clip is actually fucking crazy. For anybody that hasn't seen it, Bodhi is in Ginger Beardy's chat, and Ginger Beardy's joking like, Bodhi, I know you have a bunch of pull with Jagex. Can you hook me up with a heart right now from this superior? Like, I know you have the pull. Just hit him up real quick. Tell him, like, yeah, give him the drop. And then he actually gets the fucking heart. It's a pretty disgusting clip. No way. Yes way. That is what happens. I know. Bat jam, hey? God, I don't know what that fucking means. Those bats are haunting my nightmares? That's because you're ass, bro, and your heart's stuck. Sorry. It is what it is. 2K is going to be a prodigy. He was gaming earlier. Mm-hmm. We'll see, I guess, man. I don't believe you. Wait, if he was playing, they must have figured out or fixed his, like, issue where he, like, bought a fucking console with the game and it just was already redeemed. That's insane, by the way, that they didn't check that. Nintendo gave him a code? Yeah, it makes sense. Is this wiki insane for saying Granite Hammer is better than Rapier on GG's? No, Golem Bane got introduced to the game with one of the updates. Literally, if you don't have a scythe, you use a Granite Hammer. It's kind of pog? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It slaps, too. Kind of beats the shit out of them. Five hard clues. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Oh, bub. Apologies. Oh, I didn't even think about it. I have to be able to pick up my cannon. Fuck. Not a single one in 2 tasks. Fuck me. You have a tab for GGs you can share? Yeah. Make sure you're bringing, like, you have Aether runes and stuff made. I would bring Thralls and Death Charge, and an SGS for sure. I'll share it, though. Give me a sec. Yeah, we're chilling. I don't need Aethers, but give me the goodies and I'll figure it out. Sounds good. I'm gonna go to my bank right now, actually, so it works out. What was I gonna say? I think there was like something else to mention. Oh, you don't have to use surge pots if you don't want to. But yeah. Sing it? Dude. What was the thing I was gonna say? I have no surge pots, so I will not. Okay, that's fine. If I'm you, I wouldn't necessarily bring crystal dust, but that's up to you. You can kind of explore it and figure it out. Hopefully this just works. Chally goated in my opinion. No herb sack. No, I don't own a Herbsec. Has anyone ever done the calcs on the Seeker arrows on the Scobo compared to a Bofa? Seeker arrows aren't going to be a DPS upgrade, I don't think, in a lot of situations. Because aren't they like kind of like equilibrium shit where you're going to lose max hits to gain min hits and you're just going to get a bunch of accuracy? I'm not sure. No? Oh, your min hit just goes up. Oh. I don't know. I wouldn't. Nexus, if I'm you, I'm not worrying about that, man. I have a feeling they are going to make it not particularly easy to get these arrows. So you're not going to be spamming them everywhere. Yeah. No, it's not about not getting a Bofa. Yeah. Calc stands for calculator, actually. Six beers in one task, that's a record for me. Oh, I've had lots. Lots of I shouldn't say a lot, but I've definitely had my fair few tasks with 6. I'm generally curious because that could make an alternative to the gatekeep prison. Again, I don't think Seeker arrows are going to be a good aren't Seeker arrows supposed to be like Dragon arrow equivalent? They are not going to be easy to get. I think you're gonna be that ain't happening, Beast. Yeah. Fuck. I know what I was gonna say to you, Dino. If you're not surge potting, you apply them to arrow shafts and then fletch them. Oh, so it's whatever you apply them to. You can put it on my Nevermind. Huh? Put it on my shaft? Is that what he was gonna say, guys? Was he gonna say that for real? For real? What the fuck, man? New Doom meta, Seeker Dragon Arrows P++. That sounds like a giant waste of fucking money. I thought they couldn't be both. They probably can't be. Grotesque Pog? Yeah, we ain't doing that. Don't worry. Just to clarify, with the Seeker Arrow thing, unless they decide to make it pretty common, I think they're going to be really fucking annoying to get. And there's just no chance that when you add those onto a Scobo on non-demon things, it'll make it better than a Bofa. It just will not. Why am I praying range? Oh shit. Wanna buy me this? MySubmarines.com Foxtrot Submarine. Decommissioned Foxtrot class submarine inquiry form. Dude, I'm gonna fucking give you my submarine. You know what I'm saying, man? That is what I wanted. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. You can buy a decommissioned submarine, though. What the hell? So what do you do with that? I'm assuming you're not allowed to actually go under the water with it, right? Are regular people allowed to just fucking have a sub? I feel like they're attainable. They may be better than you think. You could probably, there's probably already a DPS calc with Seeker arrows out, and yeah, I just don't see how that's gonna be a thing. I looked and I haven't found any yet. We are about at Haystream Submarine Party. Gearscape has the new arrows and neck. Ah, there you go. I was gonna say don't put it on Dragon Arrows Nexus, because there's no way you're using Dragon Seeker arrows and sustaining over a Bofa. If you're mining Amethyst, then fair enough, but yeah. Anyway, it doesn't really matter, because you're gonna need to see how common it is to get the Seeker components or whatever in order to make it. I'd be shocked if they were like, yeah, here's like thousands upon thousands of this shit. It'll be worth nothing, you know? I do like that route, though. I mean, it'll be a while. You'll have a Bofa probably before that point. Salve does not stack with the Slayer Helm, correct? Yeah, the quantity is what matters, but it's coming from skilling. Oh, I didn't know it was coming from skilling. The quantity matters, Alex, but his question was, will like Amethyst Seeker arrows with a Scobo be better than or comparable to a Bofa? And in my opinion, they won't be, but what do I know? Oh, I'm a silly guy. I did not need to do that. Oh shit, no, I gotta, yeah. Besides Masori and Arma, what's the gear under? Blesty hide? Yeah. Technically Huey Caudle hides, I think. Any plans to max? I had a small game plan to try to max by the end of this year, but the more I look at what skills I have left, I think I will be missing agility and potentially some rune crafting levels. But the rest all seems pretty doable, so I'll be close, but I don't think I'll get it. I'll definitely have sailing, hunter, fletching, cooking. I think I'll have thieving, I guess, but I'm not sure. But that's easy. Smithing could be one that I don't, but yeah. I have to turn on the full tism. Well, I'm just not going to skill on stream very much. I find skilling on stream very boring, but yeah. Give me a common Bofa boss to check. I mean, I don't know. People Bofa Lizardman Shamans, I guess. You want okay, here's a skip one. Leviathan. Yeah, well, if you don't have a ZCB. He's talking about where Ironmen use a Bofa Rekka. Olmhead would be another one. Toa. P3, 4, 2, 1. Zabak. Yeah, you could put it on Zuck. Although, I think Scobo has one less... Does Scobo have the same range distance as Bofa? It might have one less range. Not sure. The Leviathan. Insanely close, and that's with rune, not amethyst. What's rune without the seeker arrow? Okay. Also, you need to put on the prayer and the range pot beast. There's no way the max hit's only 34. Yeah, I was like, something's wrong here. That's not right. Something's off. You can put on Deadeye if you'd rather, by the way, instead of Rigor, if you think that that's not, like, accurate. I don't know. You could try it with both, I guess, but you'll have Rigor for a long time before you get a Tebow in most situations, right? So comparable, but probably need max normal ranger to compete with Crystal Armor plus Bofa, but I haven't done any calcs. Yeah, you are also missing stuff if you skip Bofa, in my opinion. But I'm not saying that a Bofa skip's a bad idea, by the way. I think if anybody thinks or doesn't, if anybody doesn't like Bofa grinding that, it's probably viable enough that you can actually do it. Oh, I don't have Carol Anger in here, motherfucker. Hold on a sec. Therox? Nah, I mean, I'll just... That telly... I fucking hate this spot, by the way. This clue's ass. What's the biggest grind that's tested your endurance? I probably have two. I did like the prayers and max hit fuck seekers. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Well, looks like I'm kicking him. I'm rank 10 Doom, and that's how long it took me to get Avernic Treads. And I'm like 2,000 combined KC through CMs and regulars for a Twisted Bow. So that's probably the two biggest ones. I also went 5,100 for an RDO hilt or a Voidwaker hilt. But yeah, good night, fellas. I'm EP. Have a great night, 88. Thanks for hanging, Beast. Yeah, I kind of figured, Nexus, that it would get really bad if you had the pot and the prayer on, but I wasn't 100% certain, so. I have another wildy step. Oh my god, it's just keeping me. At least it's all together, I guess. That's also specifically Leviathan. You might be able to look at other things. I don't know. Leviathan's not really a requirement to do. You know what I mean? If I'm being honest, you could kind of skip that shit if you really wanted to. So if it's still the same way, I tried Zuck and Vasa, same shit. Okay, you're trying things that are like really high accuracy though. That's kind of what I wanted to like say. There's places you use Bofa that don't necessarily have that. I don't know. But yeah, you could try like Olmhead maybe, but I think that thing requires some defense too. I'm not sure. I would say there's enough places though that yeah, like you really just don't want to skip the Bofa on an Ironman. The argument could be made that if Bofa was good enough, or not Bofa, if the Scorching Bow was good enough in Chambers, you could like try to skip it because you're gonna get a Twisted Bow, but nah. Yeah. Easier said than done. It's actually barely over, so we'll keep those on, and we'll go here, and then I'm just gonna have to run out. I think I have Anna Carl here. I'll just run south. Unless I get absolutely fried at it, which could happen. Good luck. Wait till you get a Bofa, then Hazel make fun of you for not having someone to do it with. What the hell are we talking about? Someone to do what with? Cox. Oh. Just solo it, man. That's what I did. Hazel just spoon another Tebow. So true. Should have grabbed my crafting cape. Whoops. You could also try the amethyst arrows. I don't know if you put those on instead, by the way, Nexus. Maybe you're actually willing to do that, you know? Scoba will get giga buffed against demons. I believe that. No, it'll probably go pretty hard against like Doom and stuff like that. Obviously, Tebow is also gonna get an upgrade at that point, but still good. I wouldn't compare anything to a Tebow. Probably not a good idea. Did some calculations with slightly better gear, Masori, and rigor, and it's still lost to Leviathan. Yeah, I mean that would be. I feel like that'd be pretty wild too to go to um to go to Toa that early to try and get Masori. But I guess if Scobo works well enough because it's good at Doom, you could just get your wand. You could be doing Iac Toas and then you're chilling. But man, the step is ass. Skipping that is crazy. Heard it too many times and kind of sick of it. I told you, I think Kendrick's pretty mid overall. This shouldn't be news. Unlucky Beast. Drake plant? I also think Drake's mid. I've also said that. I like Drake's old music, and I don't think that's mid. And some of Kendrick's older songs I like too. But Drake's new music's pretty fucking ass. So Yo, what up, Chips? How we doing, fella? Nope. Dino is murdering some grotesque guardians, surely. Pretty good. I'm in a coding boot camp 3 days a week, so I haven't been dropping in. I mean, no worries, man. I hope that's going well. Do you get like a certificate at the end of it or something? Is that what it's for? Yeah, basically. Nice. It's good for finding a job. W. Coding or like what are you necessarily trying to be? Like what job are you looking for? I feel like coding's used in a few different ones, but yeah. Can you say banana bread to summon? That's just gonna summon Zero Suit, I'm not gonna lie. Software engineer of some sort, front end, back end, or full stack. Okay. What was I gonna ask? Oh, I was gonna say like getting all the certificates probably helps a lot because I feel like software engineer of almost any kind is probably it's pretty competitive, a pretty competitive field nowadays. Yeah. Do ancient shards have a use after Emberlight? No. Technically speaking, you can teleport around the catacombs. I'll show you. I don't even know what they're called, actually, now that I think about it. So, there's an altar thing that you can use. I think there's like other pieces of it throughout this place, and you can use it and you can teleport into the different spots. So you like if you had a task in a certain spot, you could teleport to it instantly. But that's it. It's like they're dog shit. Like they're not worth it. It's fucking terrible. Anyway, yeah. Luckily my wife is my sugar mama, so I don't need to be picky about salary. Oh, that's pretty convenient. I mean, either way, man, and good for you for pursuing what you're interested in. And yeah, you should be able to like I don't know if you like it, then you can make a career out of it. W. I have to do tutorial skipping. Can I ask, like you said, your wife's your sugar mama? Can I ask what she does? And I landed my 4th Araxite Fang. Jesus. You're a spoon. Follow age? Just click your own name. If you're on mobile, I can just tell you. You've been following since 2019. That's pretty crazy. Pretty good. She works at Verizon as a network engineer. Oh, okay. I'm like I don't know much about what that position would do, but sounds like she's doing well. So that's awesome. Me neither. Understandable. She makes enough money that I've been a stay-at-home dad. Oh, that's, I mean, I think that's awesome, man. If somebody can pull that off for the other to like be there, be in the kids' lives as much as possible. I'm assuming now your kids are starting to go to school and stuff, so it's like, oh, you can go pursue what you want to pursue, which is a big dub. Extra cash flow would be really nice. Yeah, exactly. No, that makes sense to me. Twins just turned 4. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Like, I feel like we have some friends that have they are literally having their kids go through all the way to like 5, and it's like it seems incredibly hands-on and incredibly convenient, and honestly saves a ton of money if you have a parent that's home with those kids. But once they start going to school, you obviously have quite a bit of time on your hands where you're not needed anymore once the last one gets into school or whatever. So that makes sense that you're like working on trying to become a software engineer now. Good for you, dude. Damn, my Twitch account is 15 years old. Wait, really? Damn, you made an account when Justin TV was Twitch, or when Twitch was Justin TV then. And my wife works from home 95% of the time, but if I was working, we'd still had to have daycare them. Yeah, of course. If you're working, then how are you supposed to, like, you can't be around your kids as much. 146 graders? Good luck, Beast. You've got this. You've got to have a drop due this time. This will take me to 1,000? Damn. Wife would have lost time with the kids too. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. No, honestly, like, depending on the job you would have had instead, especially in America where they don't help you at all, I've kind of heard Canada doesn't help with daycare either, actually. They're trying to fix that, I think, but they're not doing a good job. When you factor in, like, taking your kids to, like, paying for daycare and taking your kids there and stuff like that, like a 50K salary after tax almost isn't worth it. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember what the math says nowadays, but there was basically, yeah, it like talked about that. That's Canada, obviously. I don't know what the States is like, but like a good daycare and getting your kids there and all that shit adds up a lot. Assuming you have multiple kids too, obviously, because then you're paying for daycare for 2 kids. Shit like that. For 1 kid, I imagine it's maybe a little bit less of an extreme, but for multiple kids, then you're looking at a pretty expensive situation. Yeah. So yeah, it's like 50K to break even and lose tons of time with the kids. Yeah. I mean, that sucks. So I think that makes tons of sense. And then you get to fucking, you know, be with your kids as much as possible. I think that's awesome. Araxites, that's a dub. Excuse me. I make 13K salary before taxes. Are you in North America, sir? Because honestly, if you're not and you're in a different country, then that might be a lot for where you live, you know? Oh my god, he did it! He did it! Oh. Big dub juice. That thing's worth fucking 28 mil. Yes, you're in North America? Or Can I ask what you do? You're in Canada? Oh, okay, nice. Um, bro, what the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, RX sites. Duh. I think we're chilling there. All right. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna pee and grab a drink. Wait, what's a decent salary? I mean, whatever makes you happy and keeps you off the street, I guess. I'm not I'm not the guy to tell you what a good strat or what a good salary is, man. I make fuck all. This is my job. I'm gonna pee really quick though and grab a drink. I think like if you worked full time for minimum wage though in Canada, you're probably making like 35,000. So it depends what you were trying to do, right? If you're like if you made 13K because you started your own business and you're trying to grow it, then fair enough, you know. So we both making 13K. All right. Sorry about that, beasts. Oh my god. Sheesh, dude. Fucking W on the Void Waker being done. Let's fucking go. I was actually, I have AIDS, but there we go. No, that's actually awesome. That shit done. Fuck the wilderness. What the hell? Bro got here to flex on me before I go kill small spiders. That's insane. Nid's actually such a cute pet, though. Oh my god. I'm jealous of the White Ranch. Farming moonlight moths and fucking Chips is aura farming me. What the hell? Rax? Oh, what did I say? Oops. Nid is the ugly one. Oh, I didn't know it was transmoggable. People only do the Nid or that one, I guess. I don't know if I've seen the other one. Well, that's a good start. It's just a Raxor. What's Nid then? Is it this one? Nid looks like this. Probably. All right, that's way too many fucking hard clues. What the hell are we doing? Oh, Nid is a Raxor. Apologies. Now I'm understanding. Yeah. Now I'm understanding. Nid is a Raxor and Rax is not. That's not confusing at all. Yes. Of course. How stupid of me. That dumbass, get it through your thick skull. Dude, you think my skull is thick? Thanks. Guys, Juice thinks I'm thick. Aha. Chips? Sir? What are we doing, Beast? Pause? I mean... Pausing? Oh, yeah, that's pretty ugly. They kept interrupting the dialogue. How dare they? Yeah, that's fucking hideous. Fair enough. Congrats to Hot Rats. It's in Dead Man mode. That shit mode is still going? Yeah, for like another 10 days or something? I don't know. Gimme Leagues, no one likes PvP. I mean, obviously people like PvP or they wouldn't have this, but I mean, I don't have to do it, so I don't care, you know? It's all good. So many fucking hard clues. Oh my god. That Arax Fang felt good today? I mean, it's your fourth one, man. Oh shit, I finally got one. Let's fucking go. Oh, I gotta go get these Renard seeds before this kill. Good enough. Fuck! Tater just yacked all over his room. Sick. Amazing. At Bodhi, flip the switch. I've seen what Bodhi can do for others, man. Can we get him in here really quick? No, we can't. That sucks, Dino. Is he sick or just like ate too much or something? He ate like an absolute gremlin today. Just sweets all day. Yep. That'll do it. Valentine's party at school. Oh. Okay. Into a giant ice cream at a birthday party. Living the life is what I'm hearing, other than the yakking part. I was like, dude, what did you expect? You ate nothing but crap today. And he goes, can I have some carrot sticks? And you said, yes. No, I'm just kidding. Did you say the C word? Oh, crap. Can I have some carrot sticks? To be fair, that'll make him all better if you think about it, man. That's funny, though. One more superior this task? I hope so, Beast. That would be great. We lost another BA teammate. Oh, somebody got the pet tonight? Unlucky Beast. He got the pet on his main and then his alt in 100 gambles. Total? Or what are we saying? Or 100 each? $1,100 on the main and then 115 on... Oh, okay. Damn, bro did 1,100 on his main and was like, yeah, let me keep going on my alt. What the hell? You should lose that teammate because they should be in prison. Funny guy, though? Alright. There's the last hard scroll with 100 to go. Am I really gonna drop these? I guess so. I'm only doing one at a time, though. Wait, did I just get another one? Jesus. But the superior contains the hard? Oh, yeah? Pretty convenient. They're on aggroed and everything. Never. I tried. Yeah, you were trying to will it into existence? Appreciate that. Hey, sometimes it'd be like that. Can you believe the Rancor's down to 60 mil? Yeah, I mean, I kind of can. Araxor's not that hard of a boss and not that high of a Slayer level, and 1 in 600 isn't crazy. It's only 3 tasks. I don't know. It kind of makes sense, I feel like. It's just not that rare. Yo, what up, by the way, Drunken Happy? How's it going? I wish it had been 1 in 3 tasks. Mine took 2,700. Well, that sucks. But yeah, I mean, I guess, you know. Holy fuck. You do not want to see my log then? Yeah, it'd be like that. You're so hard. This is fucking ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous, though. That is so many. The clues, hard clues from these are like 1 in 128, by the way. But I swear every time I have a task here, I leave with 5 hard clues or more. Usually I don't juggle them, but I got 5 so early this time, I was like, okay, I guess I am. I don't know, man. It's like this shit thinks I'm wearing a ring of fucking wealth in the wilderness or something. Like, swear I get double what I'm supposed to. I'm gonna get a couple of pieces of leftover cake. W. Wait, cookie cake? That sounds OP. That sounds really good, actually. Shit. Wait, I actually went through all of these? All my bracelets? What? Hmm. I just got back from playing water polo, and I think I could eat an entire cookie cake. Water polo, god damn. Yeah, I bet after that. That's a fucking workout, Jesus. Twin birthday was the 8th. Got tons of leftover cake and cookie cake, but I find the cakes often too sweet, too much frosting. Cookie cake better ratio. I don't think I've ever had like cookie cake. I've had like a big ass cookie in a pan, if that is considered that. I don't know what a cookie cake is otherwise. Two layers of cookie with some frosting in between them and then some frosting on top. What the hell? Damn, I'm gonna have to look at that. That's like a recipe you found? Sounds pretty damn good. I don't really like regular birthday cake frosting. I find it's like a pretty bad flavor. It's got to be like a buttercream frosting or like a cream cheese frosting, or you know what I mean. Those are way better. But bought it from Sam's Club. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that sounds really good. Buttercum frosting goes crazy. I've never had that. Just buttercream frosting, but I'll take your word for it. How many am I at now? I feel like I've actually stacked a lot of sacks. Yep. So many fucking hard clues, by the way. 7. 7, 7, 7, 7. All right. Let's do it. That's a fucking throwback. Wait, I need to get rid of something. Fuck the glory. It's fine. This is a little slow, but I mean, I don't have the boat thing, so I'd be going Alderan and then taking the boat. I guess that's probably a little faster. What? Jesus. Mm. Typing's hard. Okay. Do you think the Venator bow will go over 100 mil this year? If those Seeker arrows turn out to be really good with it, you might see an uptick, but it still has pretty limited use on where people actually use it, right? I don't know. I don't think I'm the best person to ask. I'm not sure. If it was used at raids 4, that'd be kind of interesting. I'd be a little bit surprised though.
Wow.
Cole, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, I think it depends a lot on what the updates come out with and if it's used there, right? That's about it. That'd be pretty niche for raids 4. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they could come up with a reason to need it if they wanted to, but who knows? Oh, I don't want that one. We want this one. Need an Ecto. We'll drop that. I don't necessarily think it will be in Raids 4. I just think that would push the value over 100 mil. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, for reasons why it would be. I don't even... What is a Venator boat worth right now? 55, 60 mil? Oh, it's 70. Okay. Oh, fuck it. Why the fuck is Will playing basketball with Ludwig? Because Will loves playing basketball, and they wanted to do like a 3v3 creator mini tournament or whatever, so Will's in it. Because Will's probably one of the bigger creators that's interested. I mainly want one for Slayer, but I'm trying to justify the 70 mil price tag. I mean, I can't promise you that it would go up, but I don't see it going down. That's about all I got for you. I probably should be getting more gear on, but it's fine. Surely I just win this anyway, right? Well, he's not really missing. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense. GM Alex? I mean, where is Venator Bow used right now? Abbey Demon Slayer, Araxite Slayer, maybe like some other small Slayer tasks in the catacomb, like some Catacomb Slayer tasks, you know? And then Colosseum by people who are good at it. Actually, you know what? I think a lot of people use it, but yeah, it's not as relevant. I think the only way Venator goes down significantly is if a bot farm landed on it for some random reason, but I think there's better spots. Yeah, Muspa has the problem with having a bot farm at Muspa is it doesn't make enough for how heavy the requirements are for the bots. GM. I'm getting cucked by Zulrah. 220 KC since the last unique. Sometimes it'd be like that, but don't worry, man. It's gonna be a blowpipe. No. Okay, it's not gonna be a blowpipe. He wants a Magic Fang. Okay. Magic Fang it is. He said I need it for Toa. I said a regular trident is ass, and you might as well. Go get I. I also mentioned that to him. He hates Doom, though, so. Never said that? Oh, okay. Well, you could definitely just not go to Zulrah and go get an eye, since you already have a blowpipe. I don't care if Doom fucked your wife. The drops are OP. You go anyway. You're actually an idiot. I've been here 3 days. What, Zulrah? Sorry, man. My bad. My bad. You know? I'm telling you it was worth it anyway, all right? Think about it. You're gonna need those scales, and the other drops are good. It doesn't matter. Zero's not wrong here. Dude, it's what he's saying. It's how he's saying it. Fucking Doom fucked your wife? Like, Jesus, dumbass. Bro's just Bro's actually trying to be unhinged. He's putting an effort to being more unhinged. I want a light bearer for Doom. Oh. I don't know, man. You don't have to listen to everything I fucking say. If it was me, yeah, I probably would go to Zulrah. You don't need light bearer for Doom. He wants one, and I don't blame him for wanting one. I think it's a massive upgrade to have a light bearer for Doom. So, yeah. No, I would get a light bearer for Doom. Absolutely. Don't know why you wouldn't want it. I hella would. Anyway, I mean, you can keep going, but you can also just do a very, very easy DPS calculation. Just look at what a trident is like with your gear versus what a trident of the swamp is like with your gear at Toa after you're salted. I bet you it fucking gaps. So, I mean, obviously it's up to you, right? You can't be like you don't know that the first purple you're gonna get is gonna be a light bearer. You could get a Fang and a Masori piece or a ward before you get that stuff, right? So you don't know how long you're gonna be there, and doing Zulrah is good anyway. Like there's no downside to doing Zulrah when you need items. So I wouldn't worry about it. You haven't been wasting your time, that's for sure. And yeah, like I know you don't need a light bearer for Doom, but light bearer and double death charge go crazy at Doom. Does this mean you do need one? Zero's schizo. The guy hasn't even done that much Doom. The Doom that he did do was in max gear. He just likes chatting. But yeah, I think he is saying you do need a light bearer. You don't need one. Grandmaster Cape confirmed in voice chat. There's a lot of things you don't need. It's about what you want for the content. Of course you don't need it, man. Do you have double death charge shot? I forget. $70 KC at Yama? So, no? That's a no. Okay. I think that would also help a lot, so. It's 100 KC? No, 100 KC just means that your dossier, when you open it, will guarantee you it. If you open them early, you still have a chance to get it without the 100, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So if you have multiple dossiers, you could open a couple and just save one. I don't know what you've got, though. What am I bank for when I hit 100? Yeah, okay. If you had extra, I was going to say rip them, but fair enough. That's a really easy upgrade you can get, though. I don't know if you want to do that, but yeah. I go Doom. Fuck it. W. I think, like, saying, like, you don't need, just as a general thing here, saying you don't need a light bearer, you don't need double death charge. It's like saying you don't need like you don't need certain stuff, but it makes the KC easier. A light bearer and double death charge obviously makes Doom easier to do. You're gonna have more DPS, so you're gonna have a better output per wave. You're gonna kill the waves faster. You're gonna get less double fucking boulders or whatever you do. It's gonna make your life easier. So I don't think it's too crazy to be like, yeah. Oh, this is
Wow.
good enough. Unbelievable. Thank you for the follow, Beast. Appreciate it. Realistically, I'm going to plank on wave 4 over and over until I get the hang of it. You got to do that anyway. Oh, yeah. No, Light Bearer and Double Death Charge will not change that. I don't know what you were doing at Doom. Like, I didn't know what your skill level was or, like, how things were going, so. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually... No, I was like, am I trolling? But no, we're good. I do, big fan of the bashing my head against the wall until I understand the content, by the way, though. Big fan, big fan. Just become a beast. Double Death Charge and Light Bear, if you're doing deep delves, whether you're trying to go extremely deep or even just doing like past wave 8, they become incredibly strong. You either have ridiculous survivability with Ancient God Sword if you're trying to do like really, really deep delves, or you've got honestly pretty nasty DPS output with a ZCB when car phase starts, or like if you don't have a ZCB, the Rosewood blowpipe specs, the D-Knive specs every wave, all of that stuff goes so hard. So I think it becomes a lot more important later. Gonna smash my face into it for a bit, and I will bring the blowpipe when I start getting to 6 consistently. Yeah, That's fair. Honestly, man, if I could make a recommendation when you're learning, it doesn't need to be pretty. Um, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be pretty. It's fine if you're like taking damage. Bring combo eats, in my opinion, when you're learning. I don't know if that's going to be a popular opinion, but I would. You get knocked down to like fucking 40 HP. Fucking hit the shark wham bam, hit the shark brew wham bam. You know what I mean? Live type shit. Hayes gonna get the pass with this playlist. This is Heartless by Kanye West. It's the song radio for it. And I think it's actually over. It's just auto playing at this point. But I'll take it. Who's got a link to the AI Haze blackface? What the hell? No one, man. What the fuck? If they do, it'll be the last thing they post in here. What the fuck? Someone made that shit a few weeks ago? I only have the real one, not the AI one. I don't remember Zero making me black, did he? He did Boss Man Haze. I can get it, Chips, 1 second. It was Zero. Of course it was. Oh, fucking course. Wait, what? Oh. Well, I got one more clue left? Not bad. 7 of these bitches. Not bad. I don't have a Ring of Wealth running? Nope. Okay. Someone saying that you get a pass from this playlist reminded me about it. Of course. Yeah, what can you do? Ah, fuck. Wait, this doesn't have a spec thing. Nope. That's not even... Oh, I remember this now. In my head, I was like, did he really do this? The reason why I didn't remember it is because it's not even me anymore. Like, there is... like, we don't even look even a little bit similar. Like... I don't have words, man. It's really not you at all? No, it's just another guy. Like, I don't even understand what happened. They just put some dude in my fucking background. Which makes it funnier. I see. Random side note, you ever get Abyss Pet? Like Sire? No. I'm still doing it. I do Sire, Grotesque Guardians. I got the Shellbane Griffin pet. So I do Sire, Gargoyles, and I think that's mostly it right now. And then I obviously do my heart tasks. He sucks at getting the drop. He's working on it, though. Everyone else seems to think I'm pretty good at it. They like to call me a spoon, man. What's that all about? No, I'm 46 unsired now. I am for sure a giant spoon, and I cry really hard when I don't get drops. That's how spoons are. They get taught that they should just get everything. So then when they don't, they're like, what the fuck? I'm 600 muspa and 2 shards. Hurt my feelies. I mean, yeah, like, obviously that sucks, but yeah, that's... Everyone, like, if you play the game enough, you are going to have places where you are dry. It's just how it works. I'm gonna bash this fucker. Bonk. Oh, 7 hard clues in 30 minutes could have been worse, you know? It's a lot of hard clues today. Oh my god. Oh, I don't even have a... I thought I went and got another one. Apparently I did not. Our friends were upset at my 4th Fang earlier and were speculating what my money in hours roughly. I mathed it. It's like 8.6 an hour. It's pretty damn good there. Holy shit. Fuck! Slayer Cape never procs when I wanted to. I mean, you can't have everything. I've had some good procs before. I'm also nearly 3,000 KC without a jaw from a basilisk. You're not allowed to complain about that one to me. Sorry, man. Unlucky, though. I killed Delve. What did you go on it? 7,100. Mathematically, it's my worst dry streak in the game ever. All on task? Of course, of course. Surely you still use it. Surely I didn't, like, immediately replace it within a couple months with a Torva full helm. That'd be crazy. I killed Delve 5 first time back. I'm out of food. You're a beast. Hell yeah. If you're out of food, just reset. Take your loot. Go again, you know? I think combo food is very good though. So I hope you are bringing it. Yeah. Best first drop type shit? Wait, what is? Or wait, what are we what? What? I think I missed something here. I do Basilisk Task because it's super AFK with regen pots. Oh, Torva Helm. Yeah, it's the best first drop. I think it's like the worst thing to get first. Is it not? Like, I think first drop Biss is Nilehorn. Then probably, I don't know if it would be Zerite Vams or Torva Plate Body. I think I'd go ZCB Helm Vams over everything else. Wait, why Helm? I've got to be missing. Oh, is it because it's that big of an upgrade compared to the other pieces? That's probably why. Is it Torva is 2 pieces? Or sorry, 2 strength each, and then the helm's 3 more? I don't remember. Or is it 1 each and then helm's 2 more? Because if you had full fucking Oath Plate, yeah, I don't know. Plus 2 each. Oh. If it's plus 2 each, then why would the Torva Helm matter? Like, why would which piece you get matter if it's an even all around? You know what I'm saying? I'm not seeing the point. What would be the difference? I might be cooked. Maybe I might just not be understanding something. I'm just thinking of the raw strength given for each piece. Oh. I mean, I guess. I think the reason why I say Torva body is just because it's got like the other defensive stats that are like stronger. So if you're only getting a +2 from each category, you might as well take the one that gives you the other stats too. If you were missing like Oathplate or Jaw or whatever, then fair enough. But Helm would go crazy. People do Torva so late now, so I have no idea. That shit is dead last. No, seriously, like you'll go there and hope that you get a Nile horn. Like that's actually why you're there. You're not even there for the Torva. The Torva's an accident. Which is fucked, by the way, but whatever. Oh, it's dead. By the time I get there, range will be turbo cracked. You just think from the stuff coming out. Seeker arrows and that necklace at next does sound kind of fucking insane. Luckily, I have raids 4 stuff before I pot next. Yeah, that'll go crazy, actually. Holy shit. Necklace upgrade sounds crazy. Is that a Slayer boss? No. Wait, is the necklace one Slayer boss? I can't remember. I know the Dragon Mace, or sorry, the Dragon Claw Crush equivalent is from... the Dragon Claw Crush equivalent is from a Slayer boss, or the... Maybe not a Slayer boss, post-quest boss. It's called, like, the King Maggot. I just wasn't sure. Is the range necklace also coming from that guy? The vampire thing. The Maggot King. There you go. It's in Vampirium as the world. So you're gonna basically go through to another... You're gonna go through a portal that'll take you to the world of Vampirium, like, out of Gielinor. And he'll be there. Like it's a separate boss fight in there that you'll go do. Okay, yeah, and both the range necklace upgrade and the Dragon Claw Crush equivalent spec will also be there from that guy. It's supposed to be a pretty decently tough fight. It's yeah. They have a pretty strong policy to make Slayer bosses not too difficult as a boss. That fight is not going to be that, and it will be decently hard. Harder than Yama? Yeah, I don't remember what they said, but yeah. It's supposed to be about at the Inferno or PNM level of difficulty. It's actually not... That's hard, actually. Holy shit. I'm gonna have so many day one deaths there, man. It's gonna be fucking great. How do hard clue doers have any cannonballs on their account? Am I supposed to wait? Why would you have cannonballs or lack cannonballs because you do hard clues? Maybe it's how you farm them. I don't know. A lot of how do you solve this, Alex? What do you mean, man? You're gonna be gear locked out of that content, noob. Can't ask you. Just kidding, just kidding. Okay, wait. No, you're gonna be there in a fucking bofa, and I'm gonna be like, and you're gonna be getting more kills than me. I really hope they don't do more of the prayer being the wrong prayer thing. Based. I think a lot of people agree with that. I fucking hate that mechanic. Where your prayers rotate with what they actually are. Very unenjoyable. Not a fan. That's actually my least favorite thing about PNM. I actually really like pretty much every other mechanic. That specific mechanic at PNM is I find genuinely unenjoyable. But it is what it is. One thing about Doom, planking's only 3k for you. No, that's nice, yeah. W. So I should get out of here for only 300k? Fucking mean. No, I was saying that when I die there, it's like the full fucking cost is 250k. Okay. And I don't know. There's no point to that. I didn't bring Missouri to Doom for that exact reason. That's actually crazy, kneecapping yourself so that you don't have to pay money. I could get it for like Pegasians, not for full-blown Missouri. That's why I didn't bring it too. That and I don't have it. Very nice. Birds. Sure. I already teleported here. Fuck it. Difference in DPS between Void and Masori is very minimal. Oh! That's what you meant. Sure. Yeah. I mean, I didn't bring Masori either. I was always in Void, and I wasn't because of a death cost. But, yeah. I thought you were saying, like, you didn't have Void, or, like, yeah, I don't know. Technically speaking, if you were doing wave like 1 to 7s only, Masori would be better. But yeah. Once you get into more and more car phases, I find that Void just becomes better. Void has a few max hits over Masori, at least with Tebow. Yeah. Do you like Kanye for his talent or his political views? It's just best of both worlds, man. You know what I mean? My hero. Do I do a trip of Gargalons tonight? Or am I calling it good? I don't have any ring charges left. Fuck. That actually sucks. I am calling it here. All right. I will too, beasts. I don't have any ring charges for that, and I don't want to start my Dagonoths because I have to bring my alt all the way there when I do that. Have a fantastic evening, friends. Thank you for hanging. I'm live. Hold on. I'm live all the way through the weekend. There's a small chance I'm not live Saturday, but I should be. I think I'll be live all the way through. I'm live after the weekend. I'm live Monday all the way through Friday of the next week as well. So I don't even know. How long is that? I mean, should be live like 13 days in a row or something. Don't you have to be up early tomorrow for... Anyway, have a great night, everybody. Thank you for hanging. I'll see you guys tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day and the next day and the next day. Is that a threat? Oh, yeah. Actually, it's a promise. Unless I don't do it and then, it wasn't. But it is. Okay. Bye.